Hey everybody, this is Cyrock Omega, and welcome to Stellaris. So today, the Necroids species pack came out. Good timing for Halloween. We play as undead aliens and conquer the galaxy, likely devouring all sapient life before you. So let's take a look here. So this is the pre-made species. The only Necroid that is currently in here. I have not played since, like, April, so the, where are they? I know the, rock people. Lithoids? Yeah, like, those dudes are a newer thing that I haven't played with. But, I'm gonna be giving these guys a shot, but not before I go ahead and take a look at... Let's take a look at the new stuff that is kind of in it. Necroids. So this is kind of this is the first one. Man, that's just a dead dude in a spacesuit. That's probably the mushrooms on that guy. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, this dude gives big old necromancer vibes. I don't think I want to make a custom one. Like this is cool. I don't think I might want to make a custom one because that'll take up a lot of time, and I kind of want to put a bit more thought into it, rather than just kind of throwing something together. Look at this. Look at this guy. Or girl. Like 900% chin. Oh, you're creepy. You're very xenomorph looking. Cool. And we got the names here. Necroid 1. So very Anglo-looking, mostly. So this is kind of like if your humans turned into aliens. The undead. These are very Egyptian. Fallen Angel, Judgment, Chariot, Temperance, interesting. A Troubled Armada, Somber Armada. Ease. So negative. Come on. Be a little bit cheerier. Alright, traits. Are there any new ones? Don't know. I feel like Unruly is newer. Unruly versus Docile. I don't know if there's anything new there. Yeah, the Necroid city. Very dark and jaggedy. The new origin, the necrophage. Civilization evolved as a parasite, feeding off other sapient life forms for growth. As it extends its reach across the galaxy, other species will come to be seen either as apprentices to be brought into the fold, or merely as food to sustain its growing might. Convert pops to other species to primary species. Cool. Only necrophage pops may leaders or rulers. Cannot be Gestalt consciousness. Yeah, so you can't be nice guys, or we have a death cult. Ironic? Perhaps. corporate death cult. I want to take a look at the death cult. I think this is new. Society's religion is built around periodic ritual sacrifice. Willing initiates devote themselves to a decade of study before meeting an end whose effects ripple throughout their culture. Corporate death cult. This megacorporation has embraced ritual sacrifice as a means of ensuring its continuing profits. Willing initiates periodically give their lives in hopes of good fortune for their society. Gospel of the masses. Huh. Indentured assets. Interesting.
Death comes for all sapients in the end. But no one said it couldn't be led a merry chase first.
I think we're gonna hear plenty of that. We got this looking ship here. Yeah, anyway, so that's all that stuff. I want to go ahead and use for expedience sake, I will use this one. The Pasharti Absorbers. Very different from the planet of the United Nations of Earth. We have reanimated armies. I didn't even really take a good look at, like, the rest of this one I didn't see. Within the society, death is no bar to the called arms. Masters of the art of necromancy reanimate deceased corpses to raise a dread host that strikes fear into the hearts of lesser mortals. There's a necrophage. That's an additional 30-year lifespan. Grow a lot slower, but the thing is that we're supposed to... we eat people to make them part of our species or whatever. The species of near immortals procreates by consuming pops of other species. Necrophage. Yeah, the parasite's feeding off other sapient life forms for growth. As it extends its reach across the galaxy, other species will come to be seen either as apprentices. Yeah. Alright, so the result of dark experimentation by the Jeffers, the former owners of the planet Tarlon. The Pashartians are the ultimate parasites. Originally a semi-sapient creature dwelling in the depths of Tarlon's mountains, the Jeffurians uplifted and augmented them to act as a subservient slave race. However, their uplifting was rather too effective, and they unleashed a monster. Horrified at the capabilities of their creation, which included the ability to absorb other sentient species and turn them into Pashartians. Pashartians? Shardids. The Jeffurians tried to shut down the experiment. However, a small group of uplifted Pashartians escaped. Over the years, they bided their time, managing not only to evade capture, but also gradually increase their numbers and develop a technological base to rival the Jeffurians. Eventually, the Jeffurians noticed that something was amiss, but by then, they were powerless to resist. Soon, the Pashartians had seized control of the planet, unleashing violent pogroms on their erstwhile oppressors, all the while further increasing their numbers. Now poised to take to the stars, the Pashartians stand ready to pursue what they see as their solemn duty, the conversion of all lesser life forms to their likeness. Begin. Alright, so go galaxy size, or set to default. We'll go large, elliptical. Victory year, default difficulty. Guess we'll go ensign. Iron Man on. All right, let's do it. All right. In the not so distant past, the Tarlan was dominated by fairly unremarkable species. To all onlookers, they would have seemed to be following a standard, meandering course of development, with occasional rapid periods of innovation interspersed with much longer periods of seemingly insurmountable setbacks. However, unbeknownst to them, the planet was home to a second intelligent species. Us. For millennia, we, the Parsatians, remained undetected by the planet's proprietors. Little more than vague rumors of terrors in the night, we were a fairy tale told only to scare misbehaving juveniles. But they were wrong to discount us. As their rate of technological progress quickened, so too did our infiltration of their society. When their fall came, it was swift and bloody. We ruthlessly took control of the planet, our precursors reduced to subservient and gradual absorption into the Pasharti race. Yeah, Pasharti. Now armed with the recently discovered secret of faster than light travel, we are ready to take to the stars and remake all species of the galaxy in our likeness. Alright, so we like tundra. We like it cold. Alright, we need less food. Fewer minerals. Alright, we're good with tundra and Arctic. Alpine is alright. The rest we're not so great with. I mean, but we can function in just about anything. Oh, kinda. Alright. Let's go. Look at this. Look at our spaceship. It's creepy. Impatience waiting. Alright. Oh, so the Jafuri are still around. Wasteful, solitary, charismatic, docile, and yep, they like the tundra as well. How do we eat them? Oh, that's a mining station. I want the mining ship. Here we go. Alright, forget. It's been a while. I'm trying to get the... trying to remember the controls here. Alright, so we are out here. Let's go ahead and start exploring... Alright, we're in the middle of this band here. Let's go ahead and just survey you. Here we go. Want to there we go. All right. Oh, and we need to attack, right? Oops. Alright, might as well start with making tech go faster. Tech go faster. Tech go faster. Oh, there's a lot of systems over here. Alright, got it. We can make another building here. What would we want? Chamber of Elevation. Necrophytes turn consumer goods and food into unity and amenities. Once every 10 years, necrophytes are transformed. Ooh. Necrophytes are turned into Parsatians in an elevation ritual. Those awaiting transformation spend their days studying the practices and rituals of the Parsatians in the comfort of the Chamber of Elevation. Demolish! Burn it down! How do I... Settlements, orbital bombardment, refugees? No, population control, slavery, purge. Alright, basics. Living standards, basic subsistence, military service, soldiers only, slavery type, domestic servitude, population control, no, colonization rights, no, migration control, no. Interesting. I feel like that's new. I don't know. No, we don't want to purge anyone. We want to conquer and eat them.
Construction venture completed.
Comet sighted. A dreaded comet haunts the skies of Taraton. It's implacable. Implacable? Implaceable? I don't know that word. Arc is a harsh reminder of the Pasharti that we are not alone, and that unknowable horrors from beyond the stars may be closer than they appear. We are those horrors. We must take this as a sign to remain ever vigilant against alien influence. It is an omen. Dang.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Atmosphere of Indar 10 as though a ship was... Ooh. And go and research it.
Construction venture completed.
Is there an auto? Necroids. Alright. So I want to make the Jafuri into necrophytes. Like any excess population. High Queen, Ned,
Construction venture completed.
Nothing else to do over here. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a trinary star system. Is it new? I don't remember seeing any of these. I feel like everything was one. Can I move you to here? I can. Cool.
A science vessel is under attack.
Oh, the PDF. Okay, is located in a source. The movement in the upper atmosphere of Imdar 10. Surprisingly, there was no ship hidden in the clouds, but rather a docile alien life form. Despite its impressive size, the creature, which the Fetep crew have dubbed a space amoeba, appears to be a juvenile. There is no way of knowing how this juvenile was separated from its others of its kind, but one thing is certain. It appears to have imprinted on the Fetep. The crew completed their survey of Imdar 10. It found that the creature was following them. It has proven difficult to shake, and Unoth In's thought has taken quite a shine to the juvenile's determination. Our science officer suggests we allow the juvenile to follow the vessel, certain we may learn about the species of the process. Lost juvenile. What is the most fitting thing for this species to do? Oh, man, I feel like an ass, but I mean, we're over to just dissect this baby. Very well. Oh, well, I mean, it's a new spaceship, apparently. Huh. Interesting. And it followed me home achievement unlocked. Well, good thing I did that. Now, I think we go. I think we go Discovery first. I feel that's always a good one to go first, just to get a good look at everything. Well, I'm glad that I did it for the sake of the achievement. It is the truly the best way to, I mean, just cutting it up, I mean, we can learn so much more. Can we turn it into one of our species as well? Do we want to build some more ships? Do we have... I mean, let's wait for the resources. We don't need to be fighting anyone quite yet. Might not be bad to make another science ship. And it takes 10 months to approximately get enough for one of these. I think... fully fledged. The amoeba juvenile that joined our fleet some time ago appears to have reached full maturity. Now an impressive adult, she is no less loyal to the ship that gave her a new home than she was stranded when she was stranded on Imdar 10. Her time spent with the fleet appears to have encouraged adaptive behaviors not typically found in wild space amoebas. Not that we know at this point. This is the first alien we've discovered, making her a more formidable presence on the battlefield than any others of her kind. Across Pasharti Absorbers, her image has become something of a mascot for the Pashartian spirit. Only one question remains: what should we name her? These are all terrible. We should think of something better. Let's go with Kaito, like, is a cell. Sure. Alright, I mean, that's a pretty good ship. The Grunner. The PDS Fetep crew are eager to report that they have discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring species on Imdar 4, who appear to have inhabited the planet some 7 million years ago. While it is unclear why the species, who call themselves the Grunner, disappeared from the Imdar system, our scientists have isolated a promising archaeological dig site on their planet. Perhaps further study will yield more clues. Curious. Alright. Well, I think we should definitely make another spaceship. Remnants. The administration on Terralon received the report of the alien remnants with some apprehension. The leavings in question are now widely considered to be definitive proof of unknown forces once having been active in the galaxy, though some prominent Parsation thinkers reject this in favor of identifying the traces as freak geological formations or results of curious natural phenomena. Remarkable. Very nice, very nice. Survey speed increase. Yep, I think that sounds good. Let's recruit a new leader. Scientist. Yeah, let's make you an excavator. And you can go ahead and move there. We'll see how long it takes. Oh, we're almost done with this. That's great. I wonder what would happen if you dissect the amoeba, other than be a bad person.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright. See, alright, so, you. Survey you. You go ahead and build a starbase. You need to stay there.
Construction venture completed.
Excavate and build all your stuff. Do the research first. Ooh, we got a planet. Tundra. Haha, that's excellent. You can go ahead and like join up with the rest of the ships here. 535. Pretty good for one ship at this point.
Strange happenings afoot.
Alright, plant life of truly incredible proportions dominates the landscape of Terra 2. Terra 2. Triple T. Then that's two T's right there. Its vibrant colors and gargantuan size almost calling to our xenobiologists. Go for it.
Construction venture completed.
Predaceous plant life. Science officer Unath In's thought has made some troubling finds on Terra 2. The planet's megaflora is not only widespread and gargantuan proportion, but also predatory. Various species of carnivorous plants rest patiently on its surface, releasing aromatic lures in the air and waiting for prey to come near. Sensitive tendrils on the terminus of the plants, I was thinking planet? No, plants. Leaves register the approach of animals, resulting in the plants snapping shut around their hapless prey, which are left to be slowly corroded by digestive acids. Unoth Inn's thought warns that any future colonists will have to steer clear of these predatory plants as they appear more than capable of trapping a lone adult Pasharti. Disconcerting, but awesome society research game. Run our ruins. I could change the name of it too. How about and we'll go ahead and rename you. And then a little more fitting for a lady. Nephthys, the Egyptian goddess of death.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Life signs have been detected coming from inside the atmosphere of this gas giant. Could it indicate the presence of some kind of biosphere? Go for it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to merge, sadly. But that's fine. We're probably already relatively ahead from getting this compared to the other species. Atmospheric ecosystem. We have discovered a thriving ecosystem in the upper atmosphere of the gas giant Stellaris 3. Massive floating creatures having evolved bodies filled with lighter than air gases follow the wind currents and feed off the energy released by the gas giant's frequent lightning storms. These beings in turn support colonies of smaller animals that prey on atmospheric plankton and each other. Fascinating.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, you're doing pretty alright. Alright, you're doing alright. Research alternatives in case I won. This would be a nice one to get early. I think I'm going to go ahead and get this one. Databank uplinks.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh, perfect timing. Go ahead and build our starbase there. I always love the early expansion.
Construction venture completed.
The Grunner Ruins. Overnight, as the archaeologists slept peacefully, a fire broke out in the camp's provisions module, overcooking the food somewhat. And there are no indications as to how the fire started. Luckily, no one was harmed, but archaeologists do not work well on an empty stomach. Sure, send provisions. Interesting.
Construction venture completed.
Habitable World Survey. We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Taraton. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy, and be afraid of them, and then eat them. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus on planetary survey efforts on habitable, life-bearing worlds. Sure.
An unusual phenomenon has popped up.
A cursory scan of the planet's surface reveals a weak signal pulsing into the darkness of space. Alright, leave B for now. That's a tougher one. You are definitely going to be our archaeologist person, but archaeologizing is not going to be the most important thing quite yet.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Alright, let's go ahead and actually start looking over here. We'll double back. Especially if we see that this doesn't actually connect. Like if I have this all to myself, well then that definitely does connect there though. I don't want to build another one. Really get that expansion going.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Class 12 asteroid orbits this moon. The small planetoid's orbit appears far too stable for its presence to be a natural occurrence. Leave it for now. Decoded ancient data crystals have been found at the dig site chronicling the Grunnar's military exploits. While most are local and of little interest, several volumes detail the Grunnar's first encounter with an alien species referred to as the bowel organism. Bowel. Oof. Little more can be gleaned about the bowel at this point, save that they were a massive planetoid species and had many colonies seated among the stars. Enticing. Keep digging. Let's go ahead and make a third one.
A study has been completed.
Very nice. Oh, survey speed, that's lovely.
Construction venture completed.
Who do I have right now? I've got... Who do I have actually doing tech? Okay, I've already got a DNA one. I've already got a biologist. Computing industry. Let's go... You. Search alternatives. I don't want to go ahead and go expansion. Yeah, let's do it. These will probably be the two that I work on most.
A system survey has concluded.
Let's go ahead and... This is interesting. That does not look like a star. Oh, there's a gateway. Oh, it's the L cluster right there. Oh, man. We have located what we believe could be an ancient subspace gateway near Urkhanon's Maw. It appears to have been part of a galaxy-wide network of similar stations which, when operational, allowed for near instantaneous travel from one part of the galaxy to another. At some point after its initial construction, its connection to the rest of the network was severed. It now offers only one valid destination, an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that our astronomers have designated the L Cluster. Even more intriguing, the gateway was built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Yeah, blah blah blah. We've seen this before.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has completed.
Alright, let's loop around. And maybe going as far as we can before really building too tall is not a bad idea.
A special project is complete.
The entities encountered by our fleet some time ago are new, horrifying life forms, quickly nicknamed Base Amoeba. Following analysis... I don't know. I don't really feel like this is that important. I'd rather learn stuff.
The situation log has been amended. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
All right. Let's do this one. I got a little confused there.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Oh, stranger, stranger, stranger things have happened, I know. Planetary body Buntrezed 3 appears to be covered in some manner of grayish substance, possessing strange properties and varying metallic composition. I'll leave that be for now.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, fully excavated. Data crystal records reveal that the Grunner waged war against the Baal, desiring the plentiful resources purportedly found on their planets. A set of system coordinates has been successfully excavated from one such record. Our archaeologists are uploading the planet's location to our systems now. Perhaps a closer investigation of Tetera 1 will prove fruitful. Ooh. Baal event chain. I don't think I've seen this one.
The situation log has been amended.
Oh, so it was, Terra 1. Oh, it's a barren world. Terra 2 is the good one.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, let's go ahead and take a look over here. We kind of want to look around as quickly as possible, I would say. Because we can just find all the rest of this stuff as long as no one else takes it. Alright, good for our queen.
A special project.
Former colony, Baal Colony the Baron. Despite the promise of riches suggested in the ancient Grunner data crystals recovered from Imdar, Tetera 1 is a dry, barren world, void of atmosphere. Fortunately, geological scans have revealed a near-endless trove of fossilized remains deep in the planet's sedimentary record. Among them is a planetoid species most likely to have been the Baal, as it is the only one identified in possession of the neurological structures required for sapience. A targeted excavation should uncover more information. Oh, we got another excavation there? Sick. What are we looking at now? Ooh, got another planet here. A Gaia world. Hell yeah.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, so now we've got a bit of an impasse.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Our sensors and odd irregularities. Yeah, that's going to be branching in a number of ways. Your archaeologists have stumbled upon an ill-fated previous expedition on Terra 1 that perished long ago. Several minor artifacts were recovered from the desiccated remains. Very cool. Once lush planet into an airless, barren world. Yo, Gaia world, hell yeah.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Massive crater. Very cool. I'll go ahead and explore this one. Once it's done.
A system survey has concluded.
You're done there. Take a look over here.
A system survey has concluded.
Yeah, this one's just gonna keep branching for a bit.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Go ahead and leave it for now. Okay, I think I'll just kind of work on this area a bit before I really start going it too much farther.
Construction venture completed.
Star patterns. The latest sensory readings from Azax showed the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew on PDS Betep arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, Science Officer Unoth In's thought discards this theory. Unoth In's thought claims to have discovered similar pulsating energy emission patterns elsewhere and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They have charted the course to the nearest effective star.
The situation log has been amended.
Oh, it's all the way only up there. Starbase influence cost. Starbase. Yeah, it's that one. Alright, it seems to be up there. I'll investigate the stuff, get that one, and then I think I'll survey that, and then I'll double back. Also, this is not the best my camera. No, that's not right. Game, come back. There it is. That is a good position. For now, until this gets longer. So actually, probably right there. Better. Asteroid collision. Upon closer examination, we have discovered that a smaller asteroid consisting almost entirely of precious metals recently collided at G1717. This small but dense cache of metals was hidden just beneath the asteroid's surface, but now that it has been discovered, it should be accessible to mining. A lucky find. Look at that. Elevation ceremony on Terralon.
Construction venture completed.
Ever since the Pashartian takeover of Terralon and transformation of the Furians into Pashartians, has been shrouded in ritual. Once every 10 years, a date which is rapidly approaching, the apprentices gather in the Chamber of Elevation for a special ceremony. What exactly happens to them is a closely guarded secret known only to a select few, but when they emerge, they do so as Pashartians. At the end of the year, all necrophytes on Terralon we convert into. In years? Alright. Where's this? Hold on. Monoliths? Is this the one that, No, impressive structure. Abandoned archaeology. Very cool. Gray goo. No, we are lacking jobs, actually. But we don't have unemployment? Alright. Okay, yeah, so 3 necrophyte populations. 3 of these guys are going to turn into the Pasharti. No, okay, that's just a... This is just crammed in there. Oh yeah, you. You go ahead and just survey this one, and then we'll loop our way around.
A system survey has concluded.
You. That's just gonna leave farther there. Go ahead and survey that, then we'll come back around. Got a lot of minerals right there. Nice. Necrophaged. They will all be assimilated. Thick layers of ash and a notable mass extinction event in the geological record coincide with material previously extracted from Grunner data crystals, suggesting that Grunner firebombed Terra 1 with a gelling incendiary roughly 7 million years ago. Widespread deforestation on the planet's surface disrupted local ecosystems, and the lack of oxygen fixing vegetation gradually depleted the planet's atmosphere over the next 60,000 years. Unfortunate. Alright, still going though. I think I should make another construction ship too.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Rhythmic movement on this on the hellish surface of that. Sure.
Construction venture completed.
You can go ahead and make an outpost here. Geothermal. The measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of immense and ancient geothermal extractors, breathing their last. Built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past, the vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the planet's core ever since. Their strange capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some energy can still be siphoned from them. Nice. Ah, beautiful Gaia world.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has
We
completed.
briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this planet. It might have been a glitch in our systems, or it could be a sign of something more. Sure, do it.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh yeah, and this guy. Got a lot of minerals to build there. To extract there. Oh. New faction is recently gaining traction in the internal political led by High Queen. Yeah, the Primacy Front. Their members seek to assert the primacy of the Pashartian species by curtailing the rights of aliens if necessary. A disgruntled faction will be a source of trouble, but one that approves of the government's actions could prove useful. So yeah, that's what we've been doing the whole time. Bunker bot. We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Soil 2 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a mega computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors alive. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Ooh, we get some, neat parts. Or we get some influence. Influence is good. I don't really see too much of a use, especially at this point, of getting the rare materials. The, that's rare crystals and volatile motes. Considering we're not going to be using them for a while, and we're not going to be able to replenish them in a while. And I mean, that's nice research. I like this, though. Although... That is a lot, though. Like, how many, like, motes and... 50? Really? I feel like that's quite a few. I'll do this. It was not immediately apparent at the time, but the recent survey carried out by the seemingly sparked a breakthrough in the ongoing study. An L gate. Oh, alright, so we got an L gate in sight. Maybe that's what the machine was doing. What the computer was trying to figure out. What's up with the L gates?
Construction venture completed.
Iron Fist. Cool.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
That one was short. Go ahead and survey this one. I left it behind.
Construction venture completed.
A much smaller system.
A study has been completed.
Alright. Better research speed.
Construction venture completed.
Several exemplary Bale fossils have been recovered, revealing the long-lost species that have been a hive mind. Billions of plantoid units working together as a whole, like the leaves and roots and branches of a tree. Dendrochronology suggests individual Bale specimens had lifespans in the hundreds of years. The lack of structural ruins on Terra 1 appears to be the result of the Bale's reliance on remarkable organic technology, from ships and buildings to wetware, biocomputers, and the ravages of time. Fascinating. I probably should make buildings here. Let's see. Alright. We probably could use most consumer goods. Those civilian industries. A research lab would be nice too.
Construction venture completed. A system survey is completed.
We've detected the presence of a primitive alien civilization on New Light in the Taurus system. They have entered the early steam age, and there is clear evidence that they are beginning to make use of both vehicles and early factories powered by steam engines. We should consider building an observation post above the world to study them more closely. Interesting. What is this? Yeah, research it.
Construction venture completed.
Contact report. Primitives. The scientific community on Terralon is excited to receive the report on intelligent alien life. They may not be capable of spaceflight, but the aliens of New Light are quantifiably intelligent, and their society shows all the hallmarks of a moderately advanced culture. Prominent xenologists note that there is an excellent opportunity to study a society perhaps not unlike the ones we have previously only found ancient remains of. Disconcerting. Yeah, let's do this one.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, then you... You go ahead and survey that. Now, we're gonna have 3 directions that we're gonna be able to go. Life Electric. As Officer Unath In's thoughts reports that Zafa B1 is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The PDS Betep experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even though, remarkably, the webs rearranged themselves. Even more remarkably, the webs rearranged themselves. A second low-voltage pulse revealed that the filaments had been organized into a new pattern, centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface of Zafa B1. Unath In's thought concluded that the discovery confirms his long-held theory that life can exist as almost purely electrical impulses, independent of cellular or viral structure. disturbing. Vile beings existing. Ugh. Alright, you're done there.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Oh, Plantoid. Interesting. Monty. I do not know where. What are these? What the hell are these? Alright, let's do minerals from jobs. Sounds good. Tropical and continental worlds. Awesome. Gardener.
Strange happenings are afoot.
First thought to be asteroids, a halo of motionless drop pods surrounds Gardener 6. Hewitt.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Invade native worlds. Cool. Alright, finish this excavation. Coordinates describing the location of another former Bell colony have been extracted from a shattered Grunar data crystal. Perhaps this planet will boast some of the riches sought after by the Bell's ancient enemies. The next colony!
The situation log has been amended.
Oh, well. There aren't any more excavations to do, it seems. At the moment. Let's go ahead and send you over here then. And then I can send you to explore down in this direction.
A special project is complete.
Space Amoebas Forever. Space Amoebas, the name has stuck as the pronunciation of the proper xenotaxonomic denominator is too unwieldy for the average Pasharti, are solitary animals when left to their own devices. All but the youngest specimens are accompanied by quasi-independent flagella, organisms spawned by the amoeba and programmed through liquid, RNA-laced secretions to the bidding of the host. These flagella are capable of manipulating and even attacking objects in an impressive yet restricted range around the host, periodically returning to lodge inside the host amoeba's body for reprogramming. There are potential military applications to be found in the regenerative properties of the amoeba's thick skin, or in the flagella's graceful patterns of movement. Vision was 5 or regenerative. I think I like the regenerative hull tissue. Well, I mean, that one... I think we're gonna find that anyway? I'm gonna look that up. To the wiki. Yeah, we're gonna find that anyway. The evasion, flagella movement. I think that's... One G. Two L's. Yeah, I think that's from this event. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. The flagella are fascinating. They're still working on that. Signs of activity. The drop pods surrounding Gardener 6 have been drifting powerless for quite some time. The PDS FETEP reports that whatever aliens these pods were transporting are now but withered husks on board, having evidently perished hundreds of years ago. One sole pod, however, has shown signs of onboard activity. While its engines are disabled, scans suggest its communications array is undamaged. We can hail them. On screen. Caretaker. Interesting. Alright, but I am actually going to take a break. I think I'll play an ad or two as well, just in case anyone shows up and they can have, so that they don't have to have ads every million times. So it'll just be a couple minutes of those. Nothing else is going to be happening, so don't you worry about it. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back with ice cream. And a new robot friend. The Caretaker. Initiating communications protocol. Hello. Unidentified visitor C. I am Caretaker AX7-B of Zolazen Drop Pod 175. I have been programmed to assist citizens during the resettlement procedure. Unfortunately, a hyperlane malfunction led drop pods 114 through 175 to exit hyperspace 18 parsecs from our intended destination. I have attended the citizens as best I could. I even managed to prevent cannibalism for 1,840 days. Unfortunately, the air supply eventually ran out. Do you have citizens in need of tending? Unidentified visitor C. If so, I would be happy to care for them. That sounds good. Like, we get someone in the leader pool, and a bunch of engineering research. That's kind of nice. Influence. Let's go ahead. Let's grab you. That sounds fun. Excellent. I am ready to serve. Welcome to the Pasharti Absorbers, Caretaker AX7B. Need somebody to corral the livestock impartially.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Oh my.
Construction venture completed.
Our scientists recommend further investigation. Yeah, sure, you can do that one. Alright, you're done with that. No, that's right. Yeah, we're not good with tropical and continental worlds, are we? I feel like I'm red hot. Actually, we might be alright with continental, not tropical though. Yeah, I forgot about that thing. Don't know when you're done with that, I'll be sure to take on that one. Ooh. Be a solid governor.
A system survey has concluded.
Ancient medical complex. Astounding news for the PDS Nakbath. Deep scans have revealed the unexpectedly large solid core of Tiblik 5 to be covered with the compressed remains of a sprawling medical complex millions of years old. Though the intense mantle pressure of the gas giant severely limits the amount of data we can extract from the core's surface, Science Officer Capti Takek reports that the hidden structures matched beyond a doubt the technology used in the enigmatic L-gates. Crew hypothesizes Tiblik 5 was a planetary medical facility created by the gate builders millennia ago. At some point, the complex was abandoned, and its automated gas replicators ran unchecked for untold centuries, gradually covering the planet into a gas giant. Wow. Cool. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, you're doing that on your own. That's right. Oop, hold on. That's an ad for Coca-Cola? Yep. You are done there. You go ahead and actually do... Yeah, you go ahead and do survey this.
A special project is complete.
Former Baal colony, the Shattered. The crew of the PDS Becht were initially certain that they had made a triangulation mistake when deducing the coordinates of the supposed Baal colony in the Bidtok system, having found nothing but asteroids that they expected, where they expected a life-bearing planet. However, closer study of the asteroid's composition has revealed that they are in fact the remains of the former Baal colony. The once lush planet was blown into several thousand rocky pieces by some unknown collision, occurring roughly 7 million years ago. Deduction suggests the Grunner played some role in the planet's dark fate. One particularly promising asteroid has been selected for further study, as it appears to possess a large number of fossilized life forms from the lost planet. Pity. Perhaps we will learn more. Cool. Alright. There, you are my... Yeah, perfect. Excavate.
An anomaly has been discovered. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Biodiversity study. Pop growth speed. Slave army. This is a pop growth speed. I'm pretty sure the only way we can get more of these guys is by eating more of the other ones, so we should get tons of the other ones. I don't know if we can eat you guys. Or not even eat. Just absorb. Necrophage.
Construction venture completed.
I'm actually gonna need to look in more energy. Well, I'm gonna get some from there, so that's good. Immense ragged plains of shadow drift across Tiblik 2's space. They're cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Kepti Untakek is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna or for what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Interesting. Shadow play. Huh. Yi Kahan civilization encountered. We've detected the presence of a primitive alien civilization on a Stargarvin's shelter in the Tiblik system. They are presently in what could be considered a late medieval age, with a firm grasp on metallurgy and a feudal society. The printing press is accelerating the spread of knowledge. You should consider building an observation post of their world to study them more closely. Cool. Very good.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Right.
Construction venture completed.
We're getting more energy though.
A study has been completed.
Energy grid. That energy is one of the things we're lacking. Maybe getting some of those things would be good. Good for you.
A system survey has concluded.
Strategic resource. Yo! Moats. The PDS FETEP has discovered a previously unknown strategic resource on Atos Henria B2, dubbed volatile moats. These preternatural particles contain a tremendous amount of energy, which could be exploited in energy production as fuel or even as explosives. While we do not yet possess the means to extract the resource, we should seriously consider establishing control of the system for future exploitation. Awesome. Alright, research project. And hold on, I'm going to step away for just a second. I feel like I've got an itch in my nose. Alright. An itch, but it's like nothing's actually there. It's probably just a hair. Stuff. Alright.
Construction venture completed. Strange happenings are afoot.
Hmm. Small rectangular object on the surface of this moon is deflecting all scanning beacon beams like a mirror. Our sensors are unable to determine material composition. Yeah, go ahead and do it.
A special project is complete.
Alright. The crew of the PDS Betep has made an unfortunate discovery. Like they suspected, the pulsating pattern observed from Antagatna Sangria A was in fact due to a sensory malfunction. In Science Officer Unoth Inthought's head, Science Officer Unthought has turned erratic and suffers delusions about the stars pulsating coded warnings about the coming apocalypse, and of having been appointed protector of the realm. Crew believes he himself manipulated the ship's sensory data during a psychotic spell. Unoth is now in a medical pod headed back to Taraton, where he will receive treatment. Oh boy. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. This is, you? Okay, yeah. Well, dang. He was pretty good, too. He was a really good explorer. We'll go for you. We already got everything from there, I guess. Yeah, we don't like we like continental worlds even less. While conducting surface scans of Rassalas 9A, Science Officer Capti Untakek and the crew of the PDS Nakbath discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. They have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the moon, and exactly how the mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text.
The situation log has been amended.
So, this. We have managed to extract some data fragments from a particularly well preserved biocomputer fossil. This 10 million year old relic appears to contain pedagogical information intended for immature members of the species. Not yet ready to receive the full range of the hive mind's neural connection, young Baol, or saplings, were introduced to growth techniques, horticulture, and nutrition in a more curated experience. These findings suggest Baol society prized terrestrial landscaping and ecosystem management, and were also dependent on it for their survival. Intriguing.
Construction venture completed.
Don't want any ships sleeping now. Getting to our sprawl limit, though, pretty soon.
Construction venture completed.
Alright. Starbase upkeep. Let's go with... That will save us some cash. And that'll save us some energy. We're not really too hard off for that, though. I would like this, though, and make sure that we actually keep growing. Yeah, let's go for this one.
Construction venture completed. An unusual phenomenon has popped up.
A colossal impact crater hints that something big collided with the surface of this planet once. Chocolate of goodness.
A system survey has concluded.
Asteroid collision. A large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Asceniz 5. At some point during the previous 1,000 years in what must have been a major impact event. An abundance of minerals can now be found on the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater. Very good. A fortuitous event. Alright, you keep surveying.
Construction venture completed.
Make the research first.
A system survey has concluded. Construction.
Alright, you're done there. Go ahead and research that anomaly. We don't need to be expanding too much. Alright. A small canyon of sorts has been carved into the surface of this planet by the violent impact of a starship. What remains of the vessel can still be found on the canyon floor. Though the crash must have occurred eons ago, the wreckage appears to be reasonably intact. An archaeological expedition would be able to learn more. Research that anomaly. shattered. The discovery of another ancient Baal biocomputer remnant has yielded further insight into the plantoid hive mind's history. The Baal appear to have originated from a single planet, its location unknown, as mere plant life. Prehistoric Baal were all clones of their parent plants, and gradually developed the capacity for a hive consciousness over millions of years of slow, peaceful growth on their home planet. Remarkable. That's pretty incredible.
Construction venture completed.
Towed asteroid. For some reason, someone has towed an asteroid into a stable orbit around Olam 1A. The massive engine sections and braking thrusters can be found on the surface, although they have long since been rendered inoperable. Whoever did this also mined the asteroid for minerals, but these operations were seemingly abandoned shortly after they'd begun. Cool.
Construction venture completed.
And you're done here. Go ahead and do this one.
A study has been completed.
To translate the alien mural discovered on Raslas 9A as a memorial for an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact that they seem to regret. Given that the mural has been dated to be in the excess of 300 million years old, it is likely that its creators are also extinct by now. Perhaps most interestingly of all, the material that the mural was made of, despite its age, is in remarkably good condition. Good experience for you and some research. Very nice, very nice. Afterburners, I guess. Ooh, you.
A study has been completed.
Oh, monthly unity would be great. Red encampment? Sounds awesome. It is best to shield the activities of the necromancers from the tender eyes of the public as they raise undead hordes to fight in our armies. Let's do the unity.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Research lab. Let's get a holo theater. Get some of that unity.
Construction venture completed. An unusual phenomenon has popped up.
A weak signal from the surface of the planet. The source appears to be some kind of tracking beacon. You are still excavating. Doing all right. Ancient survey marker. A small, short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of there. It appears to be an ancient survey marker, placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still here. Limbo. The signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the PDS Fethep to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer Epoch on Takek found was a cavernous vault there that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. While reasonably technologically advanced, it seems they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the PDS Fethep is determined to be data storage devices. A special project has been prepared to decode the stuff.
The situation log has been amended.
Still
A
not.
special project is confirmed.
The vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Science Officer Epoch on Takek asserts that the huge blocks of ternary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtless, the aliens of Kanam 1 considered this their only shot at any kind of survival, following whatever calamity befell their planet. They did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the impossibly small hope that eventually someone else would have those means. Like, we do not, but download their neural patterns for safekeeping. Yeah, it's like, this has to give more something. There's no They would never do a thing that's like, alright, we'll give you the same thing, but one of them just gives you more of that. This one has to lead to something else.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go too far past this quite yet. I'd rather spread out more around there, maybe into that part. And I'm starting to run up to my Empire Sprawl limit. A Grunner data crystal has been recovered on MF-1000, dating to motherfucker 1000, dating to some 7 million years ago. The data crystal contains partially readable military records pertaining to the planet's invasion. Apparently, the Grunner were expecting some measure of armed resistance and were not impressed by the incredibly slow-moving Baal. The record describes the ease with which Baal's delayed responses were circumvented in a highly derogatory fashion. Rude. Oh, you're not doing anything. Go work on this one.
Construction venture completed.
Got to make the observation post there. Alright, got more necrophaged. Alright, they are getting more dudes though. 3.9 a month. So hopefully they will about recoup their losses. As long as we have enough. If we have enough to recover, then we should be alright.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Efforts to map the surface of this planet have identified a strange mountain formation in the southern hemisphere. It does not appear to have been formed naturally. Interesting.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, there's really nothing else that you can be doing quite yet. Go there.
Construction venture completed.
A lot of minerals we can get on this planet. This system.
The
Oh.
situation log has been amended.
Okay. Alright, I missed that. Accidentally clicked through it. A gigantic skeleton dating back more than 3 billion years has been found on the lifeless surface of the Thana 3. Our scientists are eager to get to the bottom of this mystery. Please do. Alright, this will be a good stopping point for that for the
A
moment.
study has been completed.
Yeah, energy credits. Getting that one would also be. Very goo. After detailed analysis, Officer Iphok Takek has discovered that the strange metallic surface coating the surface, substance coating the surface of the Puntraz 3, in fact, comprises of billions upon billions of nanites. These nanites are microscopic, self-replicating micro-machines. Micro-machines, perhaps created by a past civilization for some unknown purpose. The volume and density of this nanite sludge is remarkable, adding billions upon billions of tons of mass to the underlying planet. It would appear that these tiny self-replicating replicators entered a state of runaway reproduction at some point in the past, engulfing the planet and everything on it. In studying the nanites, the crew has made some exciting new findings that will undoubtedly aid us in our research. Assembly patterns, cool.
A study has been completed.
Assembly pattern. Binary build speed plus 25%. Nice. Hey. Another Grunner data crystal has been unearthed, detailing a series of military orders, including the coordinates of another former Baal colony. Our archaeologists, eager to further unravel the history. Yo, Poop, how's it going, dude? Yes, kill them! They are science gone bad! Our archaeologists, eager to further unravel the history of these two foes, are uploading the data now. Third time's the charm. Right there.
The situation log has been amended.
So, in case you just got here, I am playing Stellaris with one of the new, some of the new content added with the Necroids. So we're playing as a bunch of space necromancers that turn people into, like this is a pre-made race that I wanted to go with because it'd be easier and just faster than the, yeah. No, yeah. So we are the Pasharti, and we just farm aliens. In this case, the Jafuri. We turn them into our own dudes. That's how we reproduce. Or just produce. And we don't like aliens. We want to turn aliens into us. Good thing we have some lovely farming grounds. We have some non-spacefaring people, races, species that we're gonna be able to probably nab some or something. Yeah. I mean, it's fun for whoever likes the fancy rituals that absorb them into our species. After continuing studies of the massive skeletal remains found on Othana 3, Science Officer Kepti Untakek has concluded that the creature served as some kind of organic starship. Much smaller bones from at least 3 separate species were found within the larger skeleton, and we assume these come from members of the crew. For unknown reasons, the organic starship suffered catastrophic damage and crash-landed on Othana 3. While we cannot begin to understand the biological engineering necessary to grow a starship like this, study of these bones alone has substantially advanced our knowledge. Sick. And you're still making a starbase there. You're heading to survey that. We're done with that. Where is the... Oh, down there?
Construction venture completed.
Alright, it's over there somewhere. So, might as well go explore it then. Yeah, population growth. Gonna make sure that we do that. A new life awaits our citizens in the off-world colonies. Love the Blade Runner reference. Oh, hello there. Alien menace. You encounter some form of alien vessel in the Baltris system. These strange objects have been flagged as Zeta Menace, so we can learn more about them. We should proceed with caution. Paralon is in an uproar following the news of an unidentified ships sighted in the void. Their intentions unknown, it would be prudent to assume the worst. Worrying. Alright guys, let's see how we do. I don't know, there's 10 of them. Unknown capabilities. Let's maybe start pumping out some ships. Anyway, could I upgrade the ones that I've got? Yeah, I don't think I've upgraded any of my ships quite yet. I could put a booster here. Yeah, I can make a bunch of these. Let's see. No, you guys just chill here. In that case, you go explore that one. Let's see. Ship design. Yeah, new design. Let's make a... You are an interceptor. Let's go down the line. Missile boat. Nuclear missile. The nukes are all about... hull damage. So we want to get to the hull, ideally. Shield penetration and hull damage. So therefore, we don't want to... There's no point in attacking... Yeah, you should be all about... Don't bother with shields. Alright, so you... Yeah, let's just... Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and save you. That'll be our interceptor. Missile boat. Again. And then a ticket ship. Have you do one of each. Yeah, I did see that. Let's go with that for now. Gotcha. Alright, how about... That's not surprising. Let's upgrade you. Fleet manager. Let's go ahead and change up what we want you to look like. Oh, two of them. $800. All right. So once I upgrade this, once I get more ships in there, maybe all right.
A study has been completed.
Increase our unity. More food. Or more food. More food. Our queen got a little bit better.
A system survey has concluded.
Continental world. Identified empire. At a menace. Yeah, they're all menaces. Ooh, hey there. Station. Good, good. Stations are useful.
A study has been completed.
More minerals, better guns. Doing pretty well on minerals. Let's get better guns. Arid world down there.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Alright, go ahead and research that.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Let's maybe get a few more. Go ahead and get one of you. Two of you. Two more of you.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Add radiation. Very well.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright. It seems life has found a way on a planet torn between the extremes of rocky soils and liquid seas. We have received a transmission in a Killick cooperative. I remember these guys. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open, and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Birdman.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, wow, they're already over here. So they are materialist and fanatic egalitarian. I bring greetings from the chief harmonizer. Blah, blah, blah. Keep out of our way, or we will make you. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time has shaken our society to the core. Leaked footage of these bizarre creatures is spreading through media outlets across the Pasharti Absorbers, and many citizens have been gripped by panic. Rioting has been reported in several cities on Taratan. The strange Xenos appear to have achieved a level of technology similar to our own, and they are clearly spacefaring. Whether they regard our great species with fear, hatred, or cold indifference, is anyone's guess. We should assume the worst. Fascinating creatures are on the plains and coasts of Irim 2. The PDS Becht reports that the life forms are using tools, however primitive, and may have potential for eventually achieving sapience. Science Officer Kepti inspect. Yeah, maybe you should avoid anything funny and maybe find something it could help you with. Stresses that finding alien life in the state is a rare opportunity and we should pay special attention, maybe even uplift them to become our subjects. Something to keep in mind for the future. Close the borders. Not surprising. Actually, more importantly, let's actually have you work on this one. Oh wow, this actually would be a good world for food, but it's not going to be easy to colonize. They must be obliterated. Oh no, absorbed. Absorbed.
special
that's true.
project is complete.
Ancient mining drones. Reports of deep space drones in certain systems have been investigated. The drones appear to be the workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation, established millennia ago, and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of the processing equipment. The drones possess powerful mining lasers and make obviously threatening, if not outright hostile, overtures towards Pashartian vessels when approached. They may only be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the Pasharti Absorbers. Establish a listening post on Taralan. I mean, Madagascar is the island east in the southeast Africa. Transmission, independent stage. Translate our language. Visitor. Alright. So this is the artisan group. Quite useful. These guys? Yeah. Sins of a Sun. The ionized radiation on Uriga 3 are off the charts. The planet seems to either have been bombarded by nuclear warheads quite recently, or been exposed to a concentrated beam of cosmic rays, perhaps from a nearby supernova. How the latter could ever be achieved is beyond science officer yeah. Radiated wasteland. Wow.
A system survey has concluded. A special project is complete.
Silenced. Our researchers were excited to discover the location of the third Baal colony, corresponding to a planet still possessing an atmosphere and life. While Aram 2 has not seemed particularly lush or remarkably resourced. What's up? Alright, our research on life. It is not particularly lush or remarkably resource laden. Our scientists are eager to begin a targeted excavation, search for any remnant of the Baal or the Gunnar. Cool. Oh, got paranoid. Oh boy. Is that good? No, it's not. Very not. Anomaly research, just research speed. So pretty much the only thing you're going to be good for is archaeology. Let's keep that in mind. You are here. You can go on back.
An anomaly has been discovered.
There appears to be deliberately crafted structures and
Belligerence.
there appears to be deliberately crafted structures on the planet's surface, pointing towards a long past forgotten. A past long forgotten. Space amoeba. Alright, we're gonna have to chill on that one for a minute. I mean, might as well just survey these while we're building up to that. Alright. So we do outgun these dudes. It would be wonderful to conquer them. Gotta get that Empire Sprawl dealt with, and then we'll be okay. Then I think we go for it.
Construction venture completed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do too much more. Alright, we discovered some aliens here as well. Oh, they are superior. Their fleet power is apparently equivalent. Hmm. I want to get that to prevent them from getting out there. Something big collided with the surface. It'll be easy, apparently. Sure. Paranoid, but he can still do that. Right.
A study has been completed.
High development speed. Let's go improve deflectors.
Construction venture completed.
Massive crater on Tibicor 2 appears to be the result of a collision from a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity rammed the planet for reasons unknown roughly 10,000 years ago. The PDS Becht has picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site reminiscent of a colossal hyperparticle field, but as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. Remarkable. I do feel like I should grab... Challenging. Our science team found some sort of irregularities. Sure. Let's go ahead and make some of these. Alright, well you guys are here. Or will be. Get you a leader.
A special project is complete.
The Tiyanki, spaceborne life forms from the Pashartian head of Sci-fi research. The Tiyanki, a docile creature capable of accessing some low dimension of subspace. They roam from system to system with remarkable ease. They graze on gases common to the upper layers of many gas giants. It is highly unlikely, to say the least, that this is the only food source, but intake from other nutrients yet to be observed. They will rarely, if ever, attack, even when provoked. They can safely be ignored. Good, good.
Construction venture completed.
I want to get that. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see how this goes.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
We're gonna get our support here soon. How soon? 50 days? Maybe don't. Alright, we lost a ship. 2 ships. Three ships. Thing is, this thing is so slow. The final rest. By what is to be beyond the astronomical odds, the PDS Nakbath actually managed to pinpoint the source of the odd signals as it soared past through the asteroid belt. A tiny alien construct, a simple scan reveals that it is some sort of ritualistic container holding the remains of an alien spacefarer. Crack it open.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Reminiscent of our own distress patterns. Communicator from previously unknown spacefaring empire that has called themselves Conglomerate. They claim they have learned of our existence by listening to our communications of another empire we are in contact with. Interesting. Oops.
Construction venture completed.
Not mean to do that. We are. Oh wait, no, we're at 70 now. Sick. Who are these guys? Hmm. Yeah, closed borders. That's all good. Signal we intercepted was a distress call from a ship in orbit around Nigil 2A. Ship is not giving off any heat signatures and seems to be drifting. Special projects to investigate. Alright.
The situation log has been amended. A special project is complete.
That didn't last long. What the hell happened? The crew members must have killed each other. Solitude and confinement of space travel. Huh. Alright then. I don't know, did I take too long? That seemed weird. I think I should go ahead and do this one just to finish expansion. I got an ascension perk. I don't think we'll need this one. This one could be good. This one's great. Nah. This one's... I like this one. Feels fitting for what we're doing. Definitely not this one. Alright, starbase damage. Voidborn. Master builders, megastructure build speed plus 50%. So many cool things. The notion of self-determination cannot be a moral absolute. Ballistic goals clearly outweigh individual concerns. Unlocks a raiding bombardment stance, which in turn allows us to abduct pops from besieged planets and resettle them to our own worlds. That sounds good. That actually sounds very good for what we want to do. Interstellar Dominion. Starbase influence, cost reduction. This is probably a less important one, but still good. Research speed, I mean, that's good. Vision, we don't really need that. Of nature, we can definitely wait on that one. Imperial prerogative, administrative. Right now, we don't really need this one too much. We just got 20 more. Definitely not that one. This one would be nice. I mean, this one saves us a lot of points. But I mean, this just gets us more research. I was about to say, traditions, relics, burritos, Bertios, and that's a planet down there, system. Let's see. I mean, the sooner we get this, probably the better. So the more points we get, the more we save. Place in cost. Man, it's just better research speed. Honestly, I think we do this. Technologies that would have been indistinguishable from magic mere generations ago are now within our reach. A new age of technology has begun. Critical failure. You received a distress signal from PDS Becht. The crew has gone mad and are killing each other. The captain has lost all control. Sending help would be futile at this point. This had anything to do with derelict ship they recently investigated. Oh wow, I guess cracking that sucker open was a bad idea.
A system survey has concluded.
Now let's explore as much of this as we can before they gobble it up.
A special project is complete.
Mining drone work ethic. Drones and their tireless, endless work of extracting ever-diminishing resources from their local planetoids make for a somewhat dull but nevertheless informative subject of study. In fact, mining networks on Taraton could stand to learn a thing or two about maximizing mineral extraction rates while conserving energy. Additionally, we have found that the drones are not completely silent. They emit signal pings that, though extremely infrequently, and at a wavelength hard to isolate from background noise. If there is anyone left to receive these pings, may be a mystery for another time. Damage to ancient mining drones. That's so niche. Fascinating automata. Alright, repairs are complete. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm out of alloys.
A study has been completed.
More food. Energy siphon. Let's get the administrative capacity. Okay, I was about to say if they somehow grabbed something like that I could have gotten, but I didn't, that would have been weird.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, you're building a starbase there. We'll go ahead and make... Oh, I don't even have the alloys for them yet. Appears the asteroid as a sand debris in the form of a planet. Deep within the center of the asteroid, we can find traces of extremely valuable alloys. There are also hints of bacterial life that has now died in the vacuum of space. This shows us that celestial body once bore the promise of life. Would like that. It's free alloys. We are lacking housing. We need the most of energy.
Construction venture completed.
Yeah, let's start moving into here. Bring you back here. We can deal with this one a lot easier.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Small cargo pod has been left drift in space above this gas giant. It has been captured by the planet's gravity well and will eventually pull. Oh yeah, research it. Give it a search. Search it up. Oh, and also rivals. Not necessarily rivaled them quite yet. And a cargo pod, a discarded cargo pod, was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of Upperon 3 long ago. It has somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers, and its decaying orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere within another few years. When the crew of the PDS Macbeth unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious metals. Cha-ching. Alright, we're gonna need more housing. Yeah, it's a bit more energy. Oops, sprawling slums, sure. This is what I want to look at. Alright, the region is covered in vast shanty towns and slums filled with the poor and the outcast.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, give it a second, so we might as well go ahead and build those. Nope.
A system survey has
Go ahead and
been
research you. Man, I just really need more alloys. The population seems to be coming back, so that's good. More food for me. Making a base here wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Hethel 5A is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. Monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history of fantastical. History so fantastical, it must surely be fictional. Surely. Image them for the archives. Go ahead and just finish that survey. Alright, now we're making a good bit of energy. Food will be the next thing we want to do.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
Alright, better guns. Ooh, destroyers, yeah. Get out of here.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Alright, exotic gases. During the survey of Kakonin 5, the PDS knockbath, discovered several exotic gases previously unknown to us. These gases have a variety of different uses, particularly in the operation of advanced energy-based weapon and force fields. Some of the gases can also be used as starship fuel or even as recreational drugs. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, we should seriously consider establishing control over the source of the system for future exploitation. Very nice. Alright, so we've got volatile motes, exotic gases. Isn't there one more? Yeah, more exotic gases right there. Yeah, exactly. Huffing gases. It's actually just paint. Just huffing paint.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, about to get another population of these guys. Ooh, let's see. We have encountered some form of alien life form. Identified. Donde? Oh, cool. Unidentified empire, that's just one of those things.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, let's go ahead and go once around this direction before we start that up. Do a boom, 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 and then we'll start working on that. Boom, 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 I don't want to say wahoo! Alright, Empire Sprawl is doing okay. I wish you had gotten a little bit more in this direction. I was dilly-dallying a little in that for that. Ooh. Here we go. Militant Isolationists. Good and Charred. Pitiful creatures, know that we are roaming the stars for eons before you are hapless species mature, mastered spaceflight. If... Oh, one of these guys. Keep out of our way or we'll make you. Oh. Right there. Alright then. Good to know.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, how many alloys will this cost? 91? Let's not bother upgrading them quite yet. I'm gonna say woohoo! Dum bum bum da dun 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 da dun 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 dun.
A system survey has concluded.
Hello there, rock people. Now, 1,000 years and we are still in business. If that doesn't speak to our credibility, I don't know what will. Alright, you can buy some volatile motes. Alright, now we're getting 13 a month. That's great. Alright, I want to block these guys off. Shipwreck. Long escape among us. Yeah. So where do I even have the chat? Oh, it's over there. That's not a good place for that. That'll probably do. There we go. And there actually isn't much room to go over here. I should probably focus on this, get this all finished up if I could.
A special project is complete.
The Riggin Commerce Exchange. Oh, you guys, yeah. We just met you, I think. I speak on behalf of the Riggin Commerce Exchange. We have facilitated trade negotiations between interesting parties on our station in the Telos system. For more than 1,000 of your years. If you happen to possess more resources than you need, we are more than willing to take it off your hands. You will be duly compensated, of course.
Construction venture completed.
Also, alright, we want to forward settle these nerds. Wreckage. Our crew aboard the PDS Fethep. Over here. Report that the NF shipwreck appears to have been... Okay, no. The, appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. Supply ship suffering a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered NF's gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold... I mean, apparently there's Riga. There's the Riggins, so somewhere in, that's in the Baltic. There's almost certainly going to be a... What's that Hoi 4 meme? Ulm? We could probably attack Ulm. That's almost kind of near Switzerland. Ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals. However, the captain of PDS Fethep cautions that the construction indicates Convasam design. It is highly likely that the minerals belong to the Convasam conglomerate, and they may be displeased should we lay claim to the shipment. It will. We need those minerals. Riga is actually, I think, in modern Latvia. Alright, looks like this actually ends there. But our means of expansion without...
A system survey has concluded.
Alright. We're going. We're doing it. It'll be fine. We're gonna look real good.
A system survey has concluded.
Now, let's start looking in this direction. We don't have too much more... Oh, we might be able to squeeze there. I'm curious. We have to go around there. But this is a place that we are competing, though. That is currently a block between us. Cargo. Supply ship? What supply ship? Ooh, an Alpine world. We definitely want one of those. Alright, we turned some dudes into our dudes. Yeah, let's actually make that a priority. Actually, maybe not. Not quite yet. We want to have plenty of,
Construction venture completed.
do we want to... Oh, sure. We'll do it this time. We don't want to overdo it. Ooh, what do we got here? Server scans and Damium 3A. Picked up signs that a technological civilization may have been active on the planet, but has since gone extinct. We will need to mount a surface expedition to learn more. We're working on it.
Construction venture completed.
Survey completed. There are surveys of habitable worlds. Through, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories, okay, blah blah blah, we've seen this before, I believe. Alright, we got the administrative capacity, we're up to 73 now. Let's go for food.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, we're gonna block them off here. I think it is important we upgrade these guys, though. One more month and we'll have enough.
A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed.
Research alternatives, fusion reactors, sure. Do we have a particle, dude? We don't.
Construction venture completed.
There we go. Forward settled.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Alright, and all you dudes are good now. Go ahead and move down to here. Let's even get rid of this dude. That's gonna be our gateway to most of the rest of the galaxy. Though I think monopolizing our corner is more important than spreading ourselves too far in this particular direction. Okay. Research alternatives, they're nice. Let's actually start going supremacy.
Strange happenings are afoot. Construction venture completed.
First glance, the moon does not seem capable of supporting living beings, but nevertheless, we have detected life signs emanating from somewhere beneath its frozen surface. Let's do it.
A system survey has concluded.
Deep scans of Sao 6A have revealed a large ocean heated by hydrothermal vents beneath the ice mantle covering the surface, like Jupiter's moon Europa, I believe. Science officer Iphak Takek dispatched probes from the PDS Fatep that drilled through several miles of thick ice and found the water below teeming with what appears to be life. We will need more resources to conduct a thorough study of the many unique life forms inhabiting this ocean. Interesting.
The situation log has been amended.
That's over here, right? Yeah. Ooh! We got some more moats here. Yeah, that might connect to that, which could go to the rest of this. And it's probably that guy that encountered it. Or this. Alright.
Construction venture completed.
Ooh, 0. During its survey of Chalks 1, the PDS Nakbath discovered a previously unknown strategic resource dubbed 0. It is an extremely rare aerosol of exotic particles that appears to have been deposited here through a meteor impact, but its true origin is a mystery. If ingested by psionically gifted individuals, this aerosol could act as a very potent and potentially addictive drug that enhances psi abilities. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, okay. Cool.
Construction venture completed.
You're still working down there, very good. Alright, you guys are... Yeah, this one's just so much slower. Alright, there. In 100 days exactly. We will get there in 89. Now, once we reach 89 days... Damn it. Alright, once you reach 89 days, we will start... Alright, 1 day early then. That's fine. Oh, but the rate. Did you even speed up? Oh, no, it's about the same. Never mind. Oh, curators. So, Vulcans, apparently. We're doing alright on energy for the moment. It's a lot. Yeah, I mean, that is a lot of our income.
A special project is complete.
Science Officer Ipak Untakak has returned from the expedition that studied the rich biosphere in the seas beneath the ice mantle of Sao 6A. Several large species native to the lower regions of the global sea have been found to produce a unique inorganic molecule with immense healing properties. If the molecule is successfully harvested in large enough quantities, it could revolutionize the field of medical science. It may even have industrial applications. Ooh, living metal. Yo, living metal. It's awesome. We need to get down there. Apparently those guys are no longer there. Oh, yeah, okay, so... Yeah, let's make another science ship. Have you guys chill here. Yeah. Yeah.
A special project is complete.
Alright, we're talking to curators, curators. We've already talked to you just now.
Construction venture completed.
Let's go have you start working over here. Go for this one first. Alright, let's actually see if we can deal with those dudes now. I think I do need another science ship. Go for it.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, you've got all that now. Let's see. How we go ahead and grab this one. Get that excavation. Oh, we're maxed out on minerals. We need more alloy foundries. And we are lacking housing. More food wouldn't be too bad.
An anomaly has been discovered.
An exquisite impact crater, however, okay. Go for it. Let's do some aggressive observation on both of these. Well, the crater in question was most likely the result of a regular meteorite impact. The complex patterns in the resulting depression originated at a latter time. Surface level patterns are not the result of an impact but a collision, one between the asteroid and some unspecified orbital installation or ship of alien make. Cool. Oop, yeah, back to the minerals. Go ahead and sell. Yeah, do you want to do 10k? I mean, hold on. I don't. This math doesn't really check out, does it? Like, if we do this, we get 6,000. Do this, we get. Alright, let's actually see. Let's do some math. Math time. Alright, so 5614 to 10k is obviously just the 0.56. Well, it'd actually be better to use the one on Windows. Because it actually has a memory function. Alright, 31. 7 over 5,000. Is that really? That seems to be a better deal. 68. Okay, 7 for 1,000. Now, yeah, I mean, it seems like the smallest amount is the best deal. I don't know, that's kind of weird. Huh. Oh well, whatever.
A study has been completed.
Farming, farming. Unity. Unity would be really nice.
A system survey has concluded.
Look at that one on my way back.
A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed.
Hey, destroyers. Synthetic crystal plant. Oh, we could do living metal. Oh, that's way too far away. Yeah, let's do these.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Space amoeba.
Construction venture completed.
Yes, we will go do that one. That won't take long. Maybe I should build a third one anyway. Let's go ahead and do that.
Strange happenings are afoot.
The Great Pyramid. The probing crew of the observation station is in orbit around Lastargaven's shelter has not reported any major findings lately. That was until Dragon. Yeah. The Zolian Pyramid now stands on the planet's surface, the locals worshipping it and presenting it with offerings. Yeah, chief science is a deity. Which one is this? Yeah, late medieval age. Hmm. Hilarious! The prank will go down in history. Now they're in the Renaissance age. Hmm. No, let's actually go for a gunship.
A system survey is concluded.
After having let the dust settle and maintaining observation operations on the Last Star Gavin's shelter locals, we unfortunately have to declare it a catastrophe. The population on the planet broke out to all-out war due to religious tensions, consequence of the sudden appearance and subsequent disappearance of whom they call the Skyborn One. One of the factions have constructed another pyramid to the new deity, and many have perished in the fighting. Oh man, there's a lot of influence.
Construction venture completed.
This will take a while. Go for it. Might as well just grab this. Active scans of Vegmore 5 have picked up what appears to be a large ship deep inside the atmosphere of the gas giant. Judging by the nearby debris, there have been several failed attempts to salvage this derelict in the past. Any ship strong enough to withstand such crushing gravity must be a magnificent prize, and Science Officer Sutra Ankov has proposed a salvage project of their own. Bring it up, whatever it is.
The situation log has been amended.
I would love to have it.
A study has been completed.
Fusion reactor. Let's go for the physics research. Yeah, I can't actually make any colonies on these, I remember, because they just get pissed at me, don't they? Are they the ones? Fanatic xenophobes. Militant isolationists.
Construction venture completed. A special project is complete.
Alright, in a masterful display of engineering, the team under Science Officer Sutra Ankov has managed to gently raise the derelict ship on Vegmore 5 to the gas giant's upper atmosphere. Despite its age, the ancient cruiser is in remarkably good condition, and we have restored power to its systems. No trace of the original crew remains, but we have brought over our own and commissioned the ship into the fleet. Excellent. Ooh, wormhole. A wormhole. That's a pretty good ship. With gentle hand. Or rather, a cruiser PDS salvage. Alright, it'll take 146 days. Oh, backwards. I want... Oh yeah, I want... Like 106, was it? $107. Once you are at 100 and... Oh, I'll be a couple days. Whatever. I think we've got it. Oh. Gone. Oh, you don't even have scientists. Let's recruit you, and we'll probably switch the guys around a little bit.
Construction venture completed.
Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Does deep within a crevice on the giant asteroid? Well, we'll see. If they get pissed, I'll abandon it. Deep within a crevice on the giant asteroid HL66, we have found something astonishing. There is mining gear attached to the rock, digging itself into the vast depth of the asteroid. It stands abandoned with no sign of who placed it there. If we can stop the machine, we might be able to learn something about technology used to build it, but we must hurry before random debris crushes it. Yeah, trying to stop it.
Situation log has been amended.
We need a construction ship. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we can also in space. Yeah, we have no choice but to accept. I was dumb. Was not considering. Ship debris can be found around the orbit of the planet, possibly the remnants of some kind of massive fleet action.
Construction venture completed.
Doing pretty well on the alloys. Yeah, let's fill out this section. Signs of battle. There's clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in close order to Vegmore 2 at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface on one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts. The scans from the PDS Nakbath have picked up several hulks on the ground. Excuse me. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science Officer Sutra Amkov is preparing an expedition to sift through these derelict hulls for any valuable technologies.
The situation log has been amended.
And they must have killed the robots for me. Probably took all the goods, too. I took too long. I messed it up. I'm almost maxed out on influence. Kinda. Less than. Implant malfunction. As part of our observation efforts on New Light, abduction teams have surgically installed brain implants on a number of Caloctora test subjects to track them and monitor their behavior. Unfortunately, due to a malfunctioning flaw, many of these implants have malfunctioned and are now having an adverse effect on the behavior of our subjects. There have been a number of suicides and at least 3 episodes of violent hysteria. The staff of our observation post have asked for help rounding up the remaining subjects and removing their implants before there are more incidents. Now we need to clean up this mess.
The situation log has been amended.
Alright, so the nearest science ship is you. I think we'll have enough time. Or it's just done here. You might be able to get there and fix it. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing.
A special project is complete.
We managed to stop the excavator before it broke down. It's a remarkable piece of machinery with a smooth surface covered in diamonds. At first glance, the whole drill seems to be one solid piece, but it's simply so well put together that you cannot notice the grooves and joints. Our engineers will be able to reverse engineer some of this technology. Yo. Frack! All the fracking frackers in this fracking place. Let's go ahead. How much will this cost? Oh, that's not even fully surveyed. How did I do that? Let's go ahead and build that. Got a lot of influence that we should be spending here. And you're almost done with that expedition.
A special project is complete.
Team Under Science Officer Sutra Kopf have finished their expedition to Vegmore 2 and returned to the PDS Nekbath. Thankfully, the starship graveyard on the surface proved to be a technological treasure trove. Studying the remains of these vessels has advanced our research in certain fields by several years, and there are yet things to discover. A permanent science outpost in orbit would be a great boon to our starship engineering efforts. Nice.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, let's go ahead and just do that right now then. Oh wait, no, you're not even done. Research station.
Strange happenings are afoot.
By chance, we stumble upon a faint alien signal during the survey of this moon. The source appears to be a small object in orbit. The signal contains no message. Could it be a distress transponder? I'm gonna start moving you down to here. Yeah, and you can go with.
Construction
Merge up.
venture completed.
Mummified pilot. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species have been found drifting in high orbit over Vegmore 7A. The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit complete with a helmet, and may be a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpse has provided some interesting data. Tragic fate. Oh, and you need some more housing.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, you're done there. Ethics changes. Several of our abduction teams stationed on the observation post above Lester Gavin's shelter have apparently been using thrusters of their shuttles to burn large circles and complex patterns in the crop fields belonging to the primitive Yikahan that are indigenous to the planet. Shuttle crews have been severely reprimanded for this prank. They just really love jacking with these guys, don't they? But the crop circles appear to have taken on some sort of religious significance for the natives. A new religion is formed based on these patterns, and it is gaining popularity among the Kahan at an alarming rate. Interesting. Hold on. That,
A system survey has concluded.
And nothing more to do there. But we grab... Yo, flun... Not flumph. Flunf.
Construction venture completed.
Let's just grab you. We're doing alright on the alloys. Empire Sprawl is doing fine. I'm gonna need to make a star base, probably right there. Be good defensively. You'd be able to get trade from those dudes. And it'll be a jumping off point for our attack into them. Commercial pact. And we might need to act defensively on this front as well.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Alright, ship sensors, an unexplained pattern of interference. I'm definitely gonna need to get down here though. Alright, and while you're doing that, go survey the system.
Construction venture completed.
Identified science. PDS Nakbath crew has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Pazuno system. Signal is a song, complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that Science Officer Sutra Koff cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. Signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. Oh wow.
Construction venture completed.
Elgate insights. Something of a breakthrough has been reached within the Pashartian scientific community regarding the extragalactic sonified signals one of our science ships recently analyzed. While the full meaning of the sonified equation embedded in the signal still eludes us, Pashartian scientists on our homeworld have been able to match enough of the transmissions data on subspace harmonics to technology observed in mysterious Elgates. Examined in isolation, the signal is of little further use to us. Analyzing it in conjunction with other insights into the ancient gateway builders, however, may yield valuable data on how these Elgates could be reactivated. Fortuitous! Oh man, they've already reached up there. Yeah, we're gonna need to get as much in this cluster as we can. That's where we're gonna be racing for now.
Construction venture completed. A special project is complete.
Implants removed. Production teams from our observation post above New Light have worked in concert with the crew of the PDS Betep to quickly gather the Collectora test subjects with the faulty brain implants. The observation post's surgical staff replaced the implants with functional versions, and the subjects have been returned to their planet's surface. As an added bonus, Science Officer Ipak Takek managed to extract a wealth of data from the removed implants despite their defects. Oh, that's nice. Hey, new skill. Maniacal. Alright. Alright then, you finish researching that. We will have to have the gap here, but that's okay.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
A natural wormhole, that's right. We saw that a little bit ago. And we're full up on minerals. You're gonna need to start exploring down to here.
Construction venture completed.
That appears to be a naturally occurring wormhole. Subspace phenomena on the edge of one system. A rift in the wormhole. Alright, yeah. Cool.
A study has been completed.
Starhold, civilian fabrication, railgun. Minerals, we're doing really well on minerals. Let's yeah, let's do this one. Man, more space amoebas. They're really getting in here. I don't like it.
Construction venture completed.
I'm gonna rename you. And that is a pretty solid ship. Let's rename you Set.
A study has been completed.
Fleet command, we're doing okay on that for the moment. Terraforming gases. Dread encampment. Ooh. I like that. Do it. It is best to shield the activities of the necromancers from the tender eyes of the public as they raise undead hordes to fight in our armies. Oh, and a tradition. I would like to start getting this. I'd like to get this, and then I'll probably focus on this one.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Let's make... Let's upgrade you. You can go... You can just move down to there.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Alright. Go finish this one then. I know, no, hold on. You're done with that. No, you just go there. Probably branch off at that point. Still got one going down there. Alright, you guys, can you merge? Apparently not. Alright, so once you reach 72 days... On their own, they're pretty okay. Kinda.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Alright, this will be more expensive and probably cost greater Empire Sprawl. Or maybe it's only the influence. That's fine.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Go ahead and research it. Foreign alien-made object. A frozen mountaintops. On one of its many frozen mountaintops. Alright, so we are engaging here. There are only 5 things, so hopefully... My computer is not having a good time with this. Hopefully neither the game nor my computer will just crash. Oh, it's 3 in the morning. I'm gonna need to call it pretty soon. Alright, we took out 2 of them. We lost a ship. There we got the big one and the little one down. Alright, this one is pretty damaged. A couple of them are pretty hurt.
Construction venture completed.
Alright. Now. Shipyard anchorage. Trade hub would be good. Do I want to do that though? Get 2 of them. Gotta cover the trade. And they made bases here anyway. They're definitely gonna be acting defensively. I'm just gonna take the trade. I don't think they're gonna get aggressive on me too quickly. A whiff of something. PDS Katenik has recovered an elongated metal box from the surface of Riga 4. Clusters of small perforations on 5 sides lead Science Officer Uman Teb to believe it is not a container, but some sort of aerosol dispersal device. Initial tests seem to confirm their suspicions as trace aromatics still emanate from the object. Base project has been issued to confirm whether this might be an information-carrying device constructed by some alien race communicating primarily through the secretion and reception of atmosphere-borne chemical compounds. Smells. Placid Leviathan.
Construction venture completed.
Is there a way to get them to move in unison? Want to get an admiral for you? I might as well. Alright. $130 days. So, once this reaches 95, the other one will move. And then the other, when they both reach 80. Yeah, let's just keep rushing our way there. All right.
Debris has been analyzed.
Ooh, regenerative hull. Oh, very nice. Fumes lie thick. The planet Iriga 4A is a toxic wasteland of pure extinction. But our scans reveal that it has not always been so. A now extinct civilization seems to have destroyed its home planet via a heavy reliance on climate-altering fuels and toxins. On a remote hill close to a major city, we have found a lone active facility, a robot assembly plant, desolated and surrounded by military vehicles, so deteriorated they break upon touch. The facility is alien and mysterious, but can provide us with ample study material. Cautionary tale. Indeed. You... You do the research. You survey. Faction founded. Martial Supremacy Alliance. I like that. Our scientists are totally into combat. Military dominance of the rest of the galaxy. Sounds wonderful. Alright. Yes. Oh, yeah, and we can upgrade you. Oh, we're getting some crime here. Uncool. Okay, we didn't lose anybody.
A special project is complete.
The box is indeed a document of a sort. Science Officer Uman Teb admits that they had been hoping for a historical record or some other kind of codex significant to whatever culture left it behind, but they were disappointed. The true nature of the aromatic box seems to be a collective of fairly short narratives, which, going by the rapid change in odor toward the end of each sequence, are intended to surprise or be interpreted as comedic. The techniques used to store the and reproduce specific smells is of interest, but the tales are not. I mean, you can disagree. I mean, you can always figure something out from that kind of stuff. The crew of the PDS Pemek are left with the uncomfortable feeling that they have unwittingly become intimately familiar with what certain gaseous byproducts of alien digestion smell like. However, Uman Amteb is unwilling to speculate as to why the box was dumped on this frozen hellscape of a planet. Interesting.
Construction venture completed.
You know what? You go and start surveying this. Go excavate that.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, we got to control that branch 2 migration proposal. I don't like these people. Oh, and then there's the defensive pact. Alright, we're gonna need to really gear up before we fight those dudes.
Steering clear of belligerents.
No, there's that amoeba.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, well, they didn't die, I guess. Alright, so you guys should probably go repair.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Alright, we're getting trade from all those dudes now. Okay, hold on. Do we need... Yeah, collection range 1. I'm gonna... 10 more minutes. Yo, Muffins, how's it going, man? Alright. I'll rival your back. Look, man. You're the one that did it first. I'll just need to devour your entire species. How about that?
Construction venture completed.
I think it's cool. But, the flavor of the undead dudes is nice.
A study has been completed.
Alright, where was this finished? Alright, there. Physics research. Let's do the research output.
Construction venture completed.
I know we can make one here as well. I'm generally not a bad guy kind of guy.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, system's done. Oh, that's a gateway. Oh, you're just doing nothing. How about... Oh, that's right, you're the one that was over there. Might as well survey that.
Study has been completed.
Civilian fabricators, housing districts. Let's do the housing. How are we doing on everything now? Could use more of it. The planetary capital will help, though.
An alien federation has gathered.
Oh, they've federated. A stellar entente. Well, don't say there.
Construction venture completed.
Wants to fill up on minerals again. Name for what or who is the question.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, Serbian name? I don't really have too much context for its meaning or anything. It does look a little weird from an English perspective.
Construction venture completed.
It's kind of like how there's a city in Turkey called Batman. Sounds weird to me, but I'm sure it's very normal to everyone else over there. Alrighty, did that. And fill up on this. I'm probably gonna need to start colonizing stuff. Or alloys, maybe? Oh, and I'm at the limit, though. Gonna have to... go for these.
Construction venture completed.
Let's go ahead and talk to these folks. Curators. Curators. Alright, you're fully repaired. $5,000. Yeah, sure.
A system survey has concluded.
Is this gonna put me over?
Construction venture completed.
We've encountered another abandoned gateway, this time in the Joomla system. Unlike the previous one, this gateway has not been altered in any obvious way, and our scans indicate that it's still connected to the rest of the network. However, it is currently inoperable due to poor condition. Where's this? This one? Oh, no, this one. Alright. No, that one didn't put me quite over. Can't say I've honestly faced death, so I'd like to think I don't, but I don't really have any experience.
Construction venture completed.
Will I? No. Everyone in my entire life told me that I won't. I've made it 56 years, and I didn't think I would possibly do it. New skill for the queen. She's an investor. That's good. Good for her. Oh wow. That Empire Sprawl just got a whole lot better. Beautiful.
A system survey has concluded.
Once down in the Demian 3A surface of it, it was clear that a civilization had indeed flourished here until as recently as a few centuries ago. At some point, a sudden and total catastrophic event gripped the world. Apparently, some sort of internecine struggle between nation-states led to a terminal exchange of weapons of mass destruction. Oddly, although the surface is scoured clean and dead, the sky is alive with the shifting hues of a perpetual aurora borealis. Aurora borealis! It's a striking vista. The desolate steel and stone carcasses of entire cities painted by the vibrant, scintillating colors dancing in the sky. Keep digging! Dig that sky. Dig it. Right now. Alright, you guys done? Yep, you are.
Anomaly has been discovered.
Data stream. Save that. Wait, no. You? No, you can actually serve. You can do that. I was thinking it was over here. Want to stop them from getting any further there. If I get that, I can squirm around there. And then my open border will be whatever is down here. It's probably going to stop pretty soon, though. And whatever gets down to there. Gateway hijackers. A signal originating from a gathering of destroyed military vessels in orbit of Jumla 5A. Oh, that one. It seems a foreign alien power predating our civilization by many thousand years, called the Sujin Empire, was attempting to hijack the Gateway network using some kind of interference beam when they were rudely interrupted. Though the beam is active and calibrated on the Gateway's security network, it has been damaged in the assault. Perhaps our scientists can mend it. It's certainly worth a try.
The situation log has been amended. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Cool. Starbase capacity, not too worried about that yet. Let's grab research speed. Man, I've been doing this for 6 hours. This game sucks you in, man. I love the exploration.
A special project is complete.
Though our scientists were unable to pierce the gateway security system, we have gained some very valuable insight into how the network functions. The Sujin Empire had been obsessed with the gateways for centuries and gathered all data they could find in an effort to break through. Not bad, all things considered.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Alright, let's see what our western border nation border thing is. Alright, go ahead and do that.
A study has been completed.
Oh yeah, let's get this one. Archaeology skill +2.
Construction venture completed.
Alright. Some minor artifacts were recently discovered by Uman Peb at the archaeological site on Damian 3A. They are currently in the process of being shipped to a secure science facility. Excellent. Keep it up.
Construction venture completed. An anomaly has been discovered.
We briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this moon. It might have been a glitch in our systems, or it could be a sign of something more. Can't leave that be now.
A system survey has concluded.
Bold. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna need to take a look at the ship designs. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a little more balanced. Alright, yeah, make it 50-50. Let's do this. Yeah. Alright. This. Interesting.
War has been declared. Life must be pretty short for their kind.
Well, this is gonna be a problem. Oh man, this is gonna be an issue. I'm gonna go ahead and presume that they're gonna try and go for this. Yeah, this is gonna be, it's maybe rough. But next time we'll try it. See if we don't die. Might have overextended myself and just not, yeah, I mean, hey man, they're being mean to me. Not the other way around. I'm not the bad guy here. I only turn people into me. Alright, tomorrow we'll try this again. It is already 4 in the morning. Man, time flies when you play this game. So, until next time... Let me see here first. Something or other. Yeah. If you're new, be sure to follow the channel. Thank you guys very much for joining me. Rock over London, rock out in Chicago. I am Rock Omega, and have a nice day. Later. Into the dark space. Oh no, it's scary.